Thank you. Uh I just got back from walking the dog. It is quite hot outside, and the office is a little stuffy, so a little hot already. Thank you, drink time. Yeah, the Incognito stuff was a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed that. I'm glad that I played pretty well and like relatively accurate to my play style. I feel like if Aggie had been able to ask questions, there's a reasonable chance that I got guessed, but alas, boned by being up first. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think there were a lot of clues. Yeah, anyone who watches me relatively frequently saw a lot of jackisms. I don't know what was up with that hanging pot, by the way. Like that was driving me up the wall. I do not know what was going on with that shit. Also, there was kind of some goofiness where it looked like nobody caught it, but I actually had an alert go off during the game. I had repurposed my Bingo Brawlers scene for that. And somebody followed me like right as the game started, and there was a little like my frog pop up like right down in the bottom, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm already undone." But it seemed like nobody noticed, so that's excellent. I'll probably watch it back at some point just to see like at what point people thought it may or may not have been me. Or maybe I'll just wait for the finished YouTube video or something. But yeah, that was fun. I was glad to get invited to that. It was very, very cool. All right. I believe I did say that I'd be playing Tom. He's currently running at Gatefront or something. He joined at the Mesmer fight and immediately thought it was me along with Mitch. Back to being ignored. I was just tabbing out to like go see where Tom is. Hi. Drink time got me immediately. Yeah. Yeah, not surprising. You guys didn't catch the alert that went off? Because I was really hoping that that would not happen. Holy shit, it's so hot. Ugh. No? Okay. Yeah, very good. Because I had like a little alert with like my logo happen like right as the game started. So hopefully everyone was like looking at the board or whatever. Yeah, I immediately like killed all that shit, so. But yeah, that was a super fun little show, Parky. Very cool idea. Would love to see more of that. And again, thank you so much for inviting me. It was a pleasure. Yeah, I'm like I have Tom open on another monitor because I was trying to like get him for a game, and people are spamming the Ansbach redeem in his chat, and so I just hear my own voice, and it's driving me fucking crazy. Oh my god. Look at this. How does he deal with this? Like, it's just a constant stream of Ansbachs. Tom, quit being a nerd and come play. Honestly, don't know if Aggie would have gotten me with more questions. Yeah. I think, like, knowing the right questions to ask could have done it for sure. But, yeah, not like. It was always going to be hard first round, I think. Always going to be tough. I was fine being the guinea pig. Oh my god, Tom, please. Yeah, it's definitely like there's some there are some games when you can kind of tell, I think. Like I feel like I could tell if I was getting tommed, like if someone was tomming all over my shit, I could probably figure that one out. um but like even with players who you do think of having like kind of a style and stuff, like Blanks definitely has kind of a style. Like I have no like I guessed Blanks like at the start, and then like as the game unraveled, I was like, ah, it's not Blanks. There's no way that's Blanks. Yeah, Sled was hilarious. I could tell before the fog wall dropped that it
Hello,
was
good
Sled.
sir.
Hello, Tom.
Hello.
How you doing?
What? Hmm?
How you doing?
Uh, good, good.
So, when do you play in the Bingcognito? Which slot are you?
I can neither confirm nor deny I will be part of that event.
Mm. Yeah, you don't really like bingo that much. There's other things to do.
Yeah, I'd rather practice for playoffs anyway.
Playing Dom not good enough practice for you.
You didn't hear it here.
What?
No, Dom's great practice, honestly.
The T in NPT stands for toxic.
What? You're not the first person to say that. You won't be the last.
Also, like, not a very toxic person, so that honestly surprises me.
Zoodle says it.
I see. I was just gonna
nuclear. Is it nuclear toxic Tony?
Oh,
Or what's the N? What does he say for N? I think it's nuclear toxic Tony.
I feel like I've heard something along those lines from him before. That does sound kind of familiar. I was just gonna ask what your lobby code is so I could start getting booted up and stuff, and I opened the practice lobby that we're in to see if you had already posted it, and I just see like Roman typing "big piss." I wonder what the context was for that. Interesting.
Who knows?
Yeah. All right. What are you looking to practice?
Yeah, I can post the lobby. Got you.
Which
Everything. I
Okay.
I gotta get out of my, not playing for 3 days slump.
Are you on Ascarino?
No.
Am I on
Yes?
Ascarino?
No.
I'm on bingo card, and I can't join you.
Oh, I must be on Ascarino. Yeah.
All right, I'll make the lobby and you swap over so we can.
I got it. Oh, okay.
Okay, we can just do like a series or whatever if that works for you.
Yeah, sure. Fine with that.
All right, I got a seed.
I guess I'm playing secret player.
Oh fuck. um. Whatever. I'll just rename my team.
Checked at all the testing last night. Yeah, I asked for the TLDR and he said, I honestly can't tell you.
I forgot like as soon as I. Hang on, I took notes. Where'd they go though?
that was so funny. I watched a tiny bit of the VOD and I was like, I can't watch all this. Let me just ask him.
It was moderately scatterbrained as well, which didn't help.
It was when I got to the part I was watching was a bit scatterbrained, so I was just like,
Yeah. I built like a very cool
Jack,
calculator.
What are you trying to say here?
And then I just like couldn't figure out like how I wanted to use it to actually make different cases and stuff. Like hang on, what does it look like? It's like this thing. For those who were not there.
Aloe Shabriri is busted. Drop FGMS. Do holy or flame art infusion. Honestly.
Okay, hang on. Somebody is taking away.
Not a bad shout.
Cold is the best mid-game infusion. I'm very confident in that.
Oh yeah,
never
I definitely agree.
Never don't be attuned if you can help it. It's like very
Cold
substantial.
Is best until uber OP. Yeah. When I saw the first secret match and I noticed the amazing holding backside play, I'm like, this is so Jack. And then you grab the wet blade and got Ashes of War and then made your anchor cold. And I'm like, this is 100% Jack.
Yeah. Yep. That's the thing that's so hard about this is like the viewers like have a good amount of info, but like Aggie, he doesn't know any of this shit. He doesn't know what I'm doing.
I know, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's really easy for the viewers because they can see your gameplay, but the player can only see the board, so it's really hard. So I think a modification that she was talking about was like having kind of like clips happen throughout.
Yeah.
And then they can play like
a couple highlights.
If they need to figure out who it is, they can play a clip and then lose some points.
Yeah.
Like have like maybe 5 total points you can get from this person. And then if you play a clip, it's -1. Play another clip, -2, right? And that could help for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Because there's some people do this in Rocket League. It's called like guess my rank or guess the rank.
Oh yeah,
and
I've seen that in various things.
Typically, you don't know who's playing, but you see the gameplay, and it's like, okay, this is or guess the pro, right? So like you can kind of like it you can pick up on the nuances in the gameplay, and it's like, oh, this person doesn't really know how to aerial, so they're probably gold or platinum, or and I think adding that kind of feature into her segment would be like it would strengthen it for sure.
Yeah,
make it really cool.
I feel like the DLC is like even a little easier because there's like a fair bit of personality expression in what people buy from Kale that tells people a lot.
Yes. Yeah, for sure. God, Sweat was so funny at the start.
Yeah, I called it was him before the fog wall dropped.
It was the second sit. I'm like, this has to be Sweat. He didn't even level up for Great Stars properly.
He was just like standing there, like jumping on top of the rock up and down, and like he had like torrent, he had like the whistle in his active items and stuff. I'm like, all right, Swed.
Well, yeah, and then you kind of know where his flasks are located, right?
Yeah.
But he was just jumping in the back, and I'm like, well, someone's going to round table.
I feel like it was your match against Swed or something in the base game. For this season, where you guys are both sitting in the chapel waiting to open the door, and Sweat is just like doing donuts as fast as he possibly can, and you're just like sitting like dead still reading the board. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
Blanks' menuing speed was pretty telling. I did not know that was Blanks.
I didn't either, yeah.
I was like, maybe it's serious, but then when Gray was on the board, I was like, it could be Gray.
I thought it was 100% Gray because like the base game.
I don't think he goes for But he didn't go for upgrades. That was the thing. Gray always goes for
Gray
upgrades.
does, but I've also like Gray is one of the people who does lines the way that Blanks tried to do that diagonal, where it's just like not really prepping any of it, just like walk down one square after another until he stopped. Like Gray does that in almost every one of his base games. And then
Yeah,
when
I
he
also
was like
thought it
having
could
a
have
hard
been Iron
time,
U, and he
yeah,
just his plan got foiled.
yeah, it could have
But
been.
it was not. Would I participate as a guesser, like somebody who figures out who the secret player is? Hell yeah, I would love doing that.
I do feel like it's probably a little easier for like the Giga grinders, like you or I or Blanks or Sweat or something to guess that because like Aggie and Dom don't like practice quite as much, so like they don't know like some of the tells that would be me versus you or something.
Somber 777 in my chat said, "We knew it wasn't Tom. Nobody dropped a weapon during a fight."
I guess we should have known it wasn't Gray because he didn't lock himself out of a square. So
Mm. Does he do that
yeah,
in base?
I guess in base it's harder, but yeah, the DLC is definitely a square locker outer.
DLC? Oh yeah. I mean, I guess like go get Moore's armor set. Oh, can't get cookbooks or whatever. You know, one of those.
Yeah,
All right.
that was like a great little time.
Yeah, it's cool seeing you on there.
Yeah. I was like
I don't
trying
know
to
why you were
resist.
fighting Bale at the end though. That's just not you.
What? I like fighting Bale. I just don't like going south.
What?
Bale is the only thing I like doing in the south.
Mm-hmm.
Bale and like the
Sure.
Deathrite Bird. Everything else kind of sucks.
The death. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. I feel like the Deathrite Bird sucks more than Bale.
The numbers is my match record for the night.
I have a great mace and a weathered straight sword.
I should have been in here sooner, but yes, with some Letta's armor.
Uh. Yeah.
Okay. All set?
Sure, man.
Okay, good luck,
Let's
have
do
fun.
it. Let's get this rust off. Good luck.
Not too fast, not too fast. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Ah, 5 memory stones. Fuck you. Borealis, 2 keys. Okay. I would love to not do Makar, so maybe. Ostrich. I'm reading the board. Yo, what up, Tatra? Tunnels, Dragonkin. Hmm. 4 Altus bosses with Apostle. Interesting. Remembrance weapon only, Godric Nefeli. Oh, my alerts don't have volume, right, because of the game. If any actual alerts happened while I was talking, I do apologize for missing it. I mean, Great Mace -8 is pretty good for a Borealis type deal. Flamberge wieldable off rip is also really nice. Is there anything that I have to do, like, immediately? Tree sense? Yeah. I feel like we just do this. How long? No, I have no idea how to say your name, but hello. Garen. We'll go with Garen. What's up? What's up? Hmm. Oh, there's no music. Yeah, I had to turn that off too. There we go. I turned off a bunch of shit for the broadcast. I forgot that like a lot of the sources and stuff are like shared over all the scenes. Oh, you're gonna try to avoid event spoilers, Woofy? You'll any spoilers that you would get here, I'm sure you would figure out very, very quickly upon watching. At least for... Yeah. We'll try and focus mostly on the game. How about that? Okay. If I just go Hallig Tree... With unwieldable? Yeah. Let's do it. Damn, there's more Andwar offspring that I don't know about? Why don't they hang out here? Do they... I'm gonna stop. Happy birthday 3 cats. Oh, is that like the handle or something? We got a lurker? Or is there an actual cat that we're referring to as Wagon's brother? Oh wait, how would you send them a GIF or whatever? Dude, I'm tired. Who should you gamba on? I have no idea. Probably Tom. Betting against Tom is a dumbass bet. Three cats in a trench coat. Ah. Ah, that's cool. Damn it, Keepa. No pressure, but you bet 5K rock. No offense, but I could give a fuck about your 5K rocks. I'll be doing my best. I'll be doing my best. Holy shit, that was close. Actually. Alright, nobody trusts backup kicker with money. Right, since I went Halley Tree, we just use this off the rip. Fuck the great sword thing. Okay, this squid isn't a concerning spot. Alright, we're chilling. I think it weighs 10 pounds. Why does that weigh more than a great katana? Oh, fuck. Why couldn't I jump again? What the hell? Why am I dismounting? Dude, oh my god. I'm with you, Anwar. Also, I do know that, well, I guess I don't know that for sure. I think this is fine. I was gonna say, I do know that Tom... No, I do know. Yeah, Tom did not start with this class. He does not have Omen Killer Cleaver. Probably means he has Great Mace. So I do this into Borealis, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if I am / become a bingo pundit, I'm happy with that life. Okay, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that. Whatever. That is kind of bad for me. I'm stuck on some shit. Damn it. Trying to look and see if there's sacred flash charges. I don't think there was. I should be more upgraded than him by a good margin. That won't last very long, though. What was a great sword check? Inseparable sword. Nothing super exciting. I do like Inseparable Sword. I do indeed.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Do I need rock grease? Sure, I'll grab it. I'm not doing anything creative this game. I'm just curious to see if, like, the kind of generic strong plays are good. What the fuck? Like, shot me down. This is why I didn't play base game against Aggie. Dude, I'm so confused! You're supposed to be able to land on that. Oh my god. Alright, I'll just go to the lower one. It's fine. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Phoebe, down. Hi. I love you. I love you. Stay down now. Oh. Yeah, I'm very frustrated. What is happening to this shit? At least I didn't prop my rune arc. This is so annoying. Whatever. I want to grab the seed. It doesn't help that, once again, the, like, cajillion dogs outside are fighting. I do wish I lived in a nicer neighborhood sometimes. Oh my god, I wasted so much time with that bullshit. All of my upgrade advantage is lost, basically. Why are the jellyfish corporeal and everything else is, like, actual ghosts? There's no way. At least he's rotted. Dude, the rot ran out. Well, that was frustrating. All of that. Alright, let's go get upgraded. Then let's work on Altus Duo Trio bosses, perhaps. Fire Giant on this board? For some reason I thought it was. Like very little money on this board. I guess Remembrance Weapon only. Can I do this with +1 flasks? How much damage is this gonna be? I think this works. Hi, Owie. Missed the secret game earlier. If you do not want spoilers, cover your ears. I did. Oh, shit. Who was Secret Game 3? If you do not want spoilers, cover your ears. Blanks.
Well, I'll take you.
Fucking, I always forget. One day I'll remember when I pick up the bell bearing. One day. Not today, but one day.
I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Oops, fuck. I want that hypothetically for Noble. So, just doing it while I'm thinking about it. Alright, I'm not gonna grab the Grace in the cave. If I die to this, then I'll uninstall Bingo or something. Good news, it's a very small download, so I can get it back anytime. Wah! Brother. Grab the Grace for Treescent Duo? Well, the goal is to kill the boss and then take the common trail. Oh my god. A little worried that one of his tunnels is the Crystallian Trio. Like, hypothetically, I could do a faster duo. It's one boss per enemy filled text, so if you ever aren't sure, you just have to keep track of the enemy fields. Yeah. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'll be honest. Yep, I got a bad feeling. I don't even know if this is faster. At the point that I'm at right now. Yup. Come on. I mean, I did my milk and spray as well, but I'm just a little behind due to the Borealis horse shit. Actually, you know what? Horse bosses, I think. I don't know that this will go that well for me. Hopefully my upgrades will carry me. We'll see. I'm hoping that rushing it will pay me off. But yes. Also, you were the one who said to play bold, so shush. That sucks. Oh, I thought you were mocking me on it or something. Like, not gonna lie, I don't think that's gonna pay off for you, but okay, bud. Honestly, this thing might be better on Knight's Calves. They're weak to lightning and pierce. That's probably what Tom's using, actually. Fuck! The one time he gets paid off for a weapon check. I mean, Omen Killer's probably still better for the most part, but... It's probably faster to get to than Weeping. I guess there's memory stones. Maybe I should have gone for the Weeping one. Go far enough. I missed anyway. Please. Oh my fucking god. Fuck's sake. Okay. It's not like a ton of Radon value on this board. Kind of like Godric Nephili at this moment. Yeah, what up, Nike? Radon for bow only? Is bow only on the board? Crazy? Mimby? Is that what you meant? Or am I that blinderino? Yeah. I mean, I could also do one of the Estelles with it as well. Get over here. I'm here to wild strikes, not to dodge. How much did he prep this? Now I'm scared.
It's tightly. God, you breached. Fair.
Okay. Ah, she knows. What do I think Tom's Magworm was? I was pretty sure it was the tunnel. Geez, he's up 7-4. For some reason, I thought this game was closer. Unfortunate. If you had asked me, I would have guessed it was like 5. They're like 6 to 5 or something. Yeah, he took a fair bit of time to do it. Took him 6 minutes.
If you ask, you call the winds run. I'm certain.
Do I need anything over here? Not really. I'm not ahead on upgrades. You should be about the same. So what weapons can you do that with? Oh god. No, bitch! Oh my god, I wanted that riposte.
Return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Let me out! Yeah, I'm thinking NPC invaders. I want to check this so that I know what stat I want to be building towards, though.
Anchor until it would tragic across the far, but the so brave seek to become Leto. And I will the finger.
Yikes.
Those are of a chat fine and wet.
It's a lot of strength. Getting close, though, maybe. I'm gonna work my way towards Third Church for a potential good rank as well. I'm dead. Literally jumped down in the exact wrong spot. Henricus, Anastasia, Millicent, potentially. On my way to Third Church. I think he's gonna be more prepped on Godskin than I am, so I'm just not really gonna worry about it. I'm of the belief that the line has done its job. Relieved a bit of pressure. Him just gathering staves is kind of a waste of time. I also like to restore Godric's Great Rune. Seems like the type of thing he would try and take away from me, to be honest. I think I do Invaders, then restore the Great Rune, then kill Garank. I think I like that order of events. Yeah, you can kill any number of Anastasias if you want. We'll go down from the Grace above, from the Grace at Anastasia. Why not do Giza? Because I don't really intend to go to Volcano Manor. It's kind of out of the way. There's no more Rykard synergy at all. This one's working me towards the Physic, and it's working me towards Garank as a square. Also kind of the Dragon Barrow Memory Stone. Yeah, Renuvia guy's not out of the way at all, for sure. I think Millicent's just faster. I don't know. Whatever. I'd like to finish, actually, before I go. Could grab the staff while I'm here. I just feel like he's all over that shit. Although he probably would have marked it by now if he's really going for it. It's actually been a while since I've done this invasion. There it is. Where is she? Am I blind? Oh. Hello. Maybe I just grab the Stone Sword key while I'm here. Or maybe just the Grace and Celia, even, for, like, stabs and keys. I don't know that I'm getting either of these squares, but just being in the neighborhood sounds fine. Really? Well, I could go do Godric's Rune, but given that he marked that, let's maybe actually contest stabs. Let's see if he has set up the... I fucking sniffed it out, by the way, like, that he was gonna go steal Godric's Great Rune. Just seemed like such a thing that he would want to do. He knows that I want to hold it. So, I kind of let him. If he wants to run all that way, fine. Went down one too many levels. Why is that double hit? Yo, thank you, Eli. Appreciate it. Okay, so the two this way, one in Kalid's. Where's my last one? Demi-human, I guess? Sure. Am I, like, priced into sending this line? I could get some more prep on it.
You're surprised, no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Pretty much no way I'm winning on majority, I think. Alright, we're gonna go get the Grace ahead on Noble. I guess. I don't know. He wasn't murdered for sitting on a bench. He was murdered because I wanted his stick. He had a cool stick. Do I have a weapon for Noble? Yes. I feel like he's just gonna go do Makar. I'm gonna do all this, like, sneaky prep or whatever, and he's just gonna be like, I don't really mind running from Makar at this stage. I'm so far ahead that I can tank the time loss.
We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with a... Goddess, now you believe. The drawing room. I am Tanit.
I think I used that as the time to restore the Great Rune or something, and then, like, go capital, I guess, and pray. While he's doing the car. I think I kind of fell into the classic trap against Tom, and I just, like, tried to go fast and didn't, like, greed enough. You just have to match his greed. Like, you're never gonna match his speed. It's not the way to play. Well, he shouldn't be going capital because there's an unblocked bingo line. Fuck's sake. Yeah, sometimes Tom randomly does a super long thing, but yes, I know what you mean. I got the key right. Exclamation point goldfish. Which is better? Probably this. Than a unbuffed thingamajig. Have any slash? Not that doesn't do status. I have no idea where that staff is. Bro, would you please? Thank you. Now the real question is, do I actually go Makar or not? Ah, the fucking candle stand. Oh god. Almost happened again. How was that not a stagger, actually? Fuck it, whatever. I think there's a very real win con here of just, like, not doing it. And going and setting up capital and grabbing Godric's Great Rune and stuff, but whatever. Whatever. The big question is, will Tom think that I am going to send it? Tree skip. The other question is, do I know how to get down? Menu delay! Menu delay, menu delay, menu delay. Thank you, Rainbow. Alright, let the record show I was gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Pivot back to what? I don't have a grace. Yo, thank you, Minnie. I appreciate that. Glad you had a good time. Obviously, all credit to Parky. Putting on a very nice first show. Very high quality for a first event, I must say. Good God. Got all the graphics. No major hiccups. Huge. There is. If you check out Parky on YouTube, she'll be making a YouTube video out of it once tomorrow is done. But it'll also be back tomorrow if you want to catch it live. I feel like I have as many, like, tells that it's me as Swed does. But just, like, people don't know me as well as they know Swed. There's a grace up at the top here, right? I'm pretty sure there is. Okay. I'm gonna get this grace and I'm gonna run it DTS. Yo, what up, Og Stream? Welcome on in. Man, I wanted to send the line, whatever. Stupid little drop down. I feel like... Okay, this is a total cope. I am very aware. I'm very aware this is a total cope, but I swear to God, my menu delay on quit outs is worse than everyone else's. New to Elden Ring, decided to check it out? Well, you've stumbled into, like, the deepest, darkest hole of competitive Elden Ring. Welcome in. By the way, I always encourage people, if anyone has questions about what's going on, feel free to ask them. And thank you for the follow, Burnout Ben. Appreciate that. I have slow load times. I know slow load times, it shouldn't affect menu delay. And thank you for the follow as well. So I should have 3 minutes, hypothetically, before he marks Makar if he, like, full sent it, roughly, I think. It's been 5 minutes since Noble. Do I have as obvious as Swed's bunny rump joke? Bonnie rope jump. I mean, yeah, if I am ever, like, stuck on something, you'll see, like, one of these. the 360 torrent. It's not mine originally. I did steal it from a friend. But I use it to honor them, because they are awesome. Shadow the goat. Okay. What are the squares above my head? So this is a bingo board. So basically a bunch of objectives that you can do in Elden Ring have been randomized onto this bingo board. And we do a lockout bingo match where once we complete an objective, we mark the square on the board. The opponent that I'm playing against can no longer mark the square. And the goal is to bingo them. Get 5 in a line, essentially. Or block all of the bingos and win by a majority of the board. Oh, I don't have a second Great Rune. I'm so fucking dumb. Alright, whatever. This is less good of a plan than I thought it was. Yeah, bingo's great. Bingo is very fun. It's definitely the best, in my opinion, it's the best way to, like, continue playing Elden Ring after you've beaten the shit out of the game. Yeah, Bingo Brawlers on YouTube is the pro bingo league where a bunch of content creators duke it out in this game. It's evolved over 6 seasons. We're in the middle of the 6th season of bingo. And you'll see a lot of very, very famous bingo, or Elden Ring Souls-type creators participate. And then me, who is not that person. But we're getting there. You're on your first ride exploring and collecting stuff. Well, if you don't want spoilers, you will see a lot of the game very, very quickly by watching bingo. So do be careful with that. Elden Ring is a once in a lifetime experience to experience for the first time, so. I would like to say for the record, by the way, I would not have gotten the line. He was ahead of me. I was in the preseason. Yeah, I mean... Yo, Big... Wait, what does that say? Big Dingus. Thank you for the primer. Thank you. Don't care about spoilers? Well then you're in a fun place. Yeah, I was in the preseason, but, like... It's not, like, the main event, and also... I was more saying, like, I'm not a, you know, super big, famous Elden Ring creator or whatever. What? This is probably not really worth it to go get Alexander, but whatever. I'm just happy I made him kill Makar. That's a win for me. Did you just add a... Oh my god. That's so toxic. Yeah, fuck memory stones. Bingo is the esport community. I love that, man. They mark squares on a board. A bingo board. Yo, what up, Autumn? There's no, like, memory stone in Capital, right? Or something? Just hanging out. There's always shit that I've never heard of in Capital. Am I fat? I could smell a poop walk from a mile away. What's the plan for 13? Wait for Tom to get there. Oh, there's Moby Omen. I was like just about to run past this. I'd love to pop this in for Godric's Great Rune, but I would be sitting in Melina. Buh. Do I like dad jokes? A good dad joke every now and then can hit just right. Why? What you got? Why did the skeleton not go to the ball? It had nobody to go with. Oh. When does it become some parents? Buh. Stagger? I'm not giving him any time. If I can avoid it, I'm going for the Omen as well. Oh, really? Okay. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know, backup kicker. I think even if this goes pretty well, I'm gonna lose at 12. I might just dipshit send every capital square, trusting that Tom is, like, here and trying to take something away. Thinking that I'm gonna pivot out at the logical time, but instead I'll just, like, V-sweat it. Skipping the Grace is bold? Not really. Not really any ways to die on the way to Mogoman. Sweat strats are dangerous. Alright, if I lose because of this, I'm gonna be pissed. Go as fast as we can. Leave this while he's spawning in. Alright, whatever. Would you... Get over here! Fuck's sake. I don't care. I'm getting every fucking capital square. If Tom wants to go get 5 memory stones right now, more power to him. Could not give less of a shit. Does this work? No. Leave me alone. What? Doesn't need to be clean, it just needs to be fast. Whoa! Fuck your chair. Shut up!
Allow me, you are unable to prevent
I've got places to be.
the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
The thing is, like, Tom is gonna know that I'm gonna wanna full send Estelles. I should probably full send stones. I don't want to do it, but I feel like if I want to win, I gotta full send the stones. I fucked up. My rune arc. Dude, I remember, like, right as I did the backstep that there's, like, a lineup that I'm supposed to do. Oh, my God. My rune arc. Okay, this way. I fucked it up again. I'm not doing memory stones. I'm fucking up capital skip for the umpteenth time. It's wonderful. I love it. Man, I miss my rune arc. Also, hi, Yui. This game has gone on kinda long. I do need to feed the dog pretty soon, or she's going to feast upon my bones. What? Why is this thing so long? Okay, just like how in the Abyssal Woods, I would really love to have horse blinders on in this mod. Please, in the next version of this mod, can we put the ability to use torrent on this fucking bridge? Please, please, please. There's no drama, it's just boring. Yeah, but like every time, is it gonna be entertaining every single time? It's so disorienting to fight in the fucking void. Can't judge distance very well. Can't see shit. Okay. The only thing that is going to win me this game, if I had any chance of winning, is Tom's hubris of not wanting to let me have all the capital squares. He's going to think that I'm going to be, like, pivoting, starting to set up some other shit, because that's what Smart Jack would do. But Smart Jack died on the drop down to Magma Worm. I can be bold at times. I just don't like dumb sending squares in the late game. I don't think that's very good. But I also think that what is good very often is breaking from your typical playstyle against people that know you well. Is there a grace up here? Surely. Surely. No, why isn't... Okay, there is. Hell yeah. I did stay long enough to get that grace, right? Hang on. Because I can concede right now if I didn't. Okay, I did. I now have one memory stone. Why Rune Arc? Why Physic? And you want to know the actual answer? Is because in the postgame, I'm going to kill Melania. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't have a choice. The square's telling me to. Two. Dragon barrel? I don't fucking know. This cannot be good. I need 3 more. 2 in Liurnia. I mean, I have literal no shot of getting this square, but I'll get 3 and then restore my rune if the game is still going. I know you want your dinner, Phoebe. We'll get to it very soon. I know. Yo, thank you, Schwandy. Appreciate that. He put on a very fun little show. Very excited for tomorrow as well. It's a lot of fun to watch. Is Morgoth's rune better than Godric's? Probably. Baby, ow. Fuck. I'll get this, then South Raya, then I'll restore the rune. So I at least have my dignity. Although he's probably been splitting both of these, knowing that I'm going to do all the capital stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Donde. Always forget where this is. Holy shit, I was nowhere near, and I just, like, got bailed out. I did it! I did the real one this time. I don't honestly know, Rye. I know you want things, Phoebe. We're wrapping up. We're wrapping up. She's ringing the bell. She's pawing at me. I know you want your dinner. We'll get there. She's so schedule oriented. It's crazy. I can't know fucking. All right, Tom. Were you trying to pull a fast one? You probably have time to do anything you want. So, but I want to get to 12. Damn it. You should be fucking miles ahead of me on these. I expect he'll mark it before I get this one. Yeah, yeah. Maggie? You can't even get to Maggie in this mod in at all a timely fashion. Just waiting for him to mark the square. Could play some tunes, why not? Can you imagine if he was just full sending the fucking Morgoth's Great Rune and just didn't have any stones? Be hilarious. Holy shit. Alright, BRB, I gotta feed the dog. She's being insane.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I got back.
Hi, Jack.
Hi.
What'd you think of that match?
Was annoyed.
Annoyed?
Yeah. I died for like
Why?
a solid almost 2 minutes trying to do the skip down to Borealis to like get the grace, and I like couldn't figure out what the hell like was causing me to slip off the rocks.
Mm.
And then Borealis stalled so long the rock grease wore out, and then I was like, I
What
got
upgrade
sniped
level
on
were you trying to kill him on?
plus 12.
Okay.
He was just
Shouldn't
like
be that bad.
he was just stalling is all.
Did you use the rod and battle hammer?
No, I just used the Omen Killer Cleaver.
Okay.
Yeah, Altus bosses was a snipe, but I'm sure you deduced that.
Yeah.
And then past that, I guess Garank was a little bit of a snipe. Remembrance, I was like basically ready for.
Well, you had a mistake on Borealis. I had a mistake on the Altus troll.
Altus troll.
Accidentally threw the stones too short, and then I died fighting him. So I had to go back and do it again. Yeah.
Oh boy.
So I mean, your time loss on Borealis probably equated to my time loss on that troll.
Perhaps.
You said 2 minutes. I mean, that's basically what I did was lose 2 minutes. So, yeah, I was debating on just going for a fast duo trio instead of the Altus one. Why did I go for
snipe
that
you
one?
on that, or?
No, why? Oh, because it was Omen Killer. That's why. I was doing synergy. I could have done demi-human duo, but I was hoping to get both squares. Yeah, you sniped me. It was like, I don't know, 5 seconds, maybe even less. It was a close one, so that's why I went for Omen Killer after, because I didn't know if you were doing the same thing as me.
Did you go capital at all?
Yeah, I killed Morgoth.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
was like,
killed-
this guy's gonna chase me. I feel I'm just gonna like keep grabbing these squares.
Well, I chased up to... I killed Morgoth, and then I pivoted to Estelle, and you marked Moog. And I was like, okay. I'm just gonna finish Estelle's, because I'm ahead. And if I don't die, I'm good with getting my 12th square. And then, yeah, I was gonna do 4 memory stones and then go for Morgoth's Great Rune, and then just buy the 5th if you snipe me on Morgoth. Was the idea.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to, like, probably saves, I don't know, 1 second. Jump down to the Weeping Grace, like towards the memory stone. I messed it up twice and died twice. What staves did you go for?
The duo, but not as part of my duo bosses.
Yeah.
Obviously, Staff of Loss, Meteorite, Demi-Human, and then the 2 South Liurnia ones.
Yeah, Demi-Human's probably faster than the Liurnia tower.
Yeah, I don't like that one very much.
I went there because I was also getting some progress to that teleporter to Liurnia because I didn't have South Raya yet. So the plan, I probably should have just left Godric. I had a feeling you were gonna go for Godric. But I mean, it got me Memby, so I'm not mad about it. And I could have went for Godric's Great Rune at some point, but I felt like I had to go for a row 3 block. I probably shouldn't have gone for staves. I probably should have just set up, gone to Noble and like set up Makar, because I knew you were gonna go for staves.
I was
It's just the
gonna challenge on Makar to just because I was kind of annoyed and just wanted to like end the game. But I like was doing the gravestone drop down, and I just like had one of those moments where like you have menu delay and you just can't fucking quit out in time, and I just like died immediately.
you wouldn't have
No, I
done
know,
that
but like
anyway.
I was counting on you
'Cause
to like disrespect it a
I
little.
had the main academy gate Grace, so I was already down there.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I wasn't
You're
going to
going.
win it. I know from the timing, but
Yeah.
so it was probably a blessing for me that I died and got to go do other things.
But so what? You just killed DTS and then prepped Godric's Great Rune?
Yeah. And then forgot that I hadn't done a second remembrance yet and killed Radon.
Oh, and you killed Radon in that time. Okay.
You,
Okay, yeah,
I
that makes
believe,
sense.
marked Makar before I was done with Radon. I'm pretty sure. Or no.
That makes...
I don't know.
That could be right, because I mean, I went for imbued keys, and then you marked Godric's Great Rune. Was one of your invaders Giza?
No. It should have been. I was getting invaders on the way to... Because it was still kind of when I was thinking about that it was a majority game, so I was like heading towards Third Church for Garank. And then you marked Garank.
Yeah. I wanted to... I mean, I was going for the bingo on row 4.
Oh. Okay. I was like in
Yeah,
Margit when you
Acheron
marked
set up. I had
Soldier.
Third Church when I went for Godric. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know. I felt like you would want to push your row 3. So I was like, I'll push my line. But see what happens when you push your own line. You get punished for it.
Unless you win.
Unless you win, sure, but like it put me back.
It did.
I guess the square choices I had after getting sniped on Godric weren't the best either. But like, I don't know.
I was definitely thinking that when you marked Memby that you were gonna have the Godric Tower Grace, and we're just gonna like do Great Rune as well. So I was like, I am going nowhere near that shit. Until like I forced you into Makar, and then it's like, okay, now it's safe to actually go do this.
Yeah. I was waiting to see if you were gonna go for it, but you said go for staves. Which makes sense. And then how long did you have Noble prepped?
I when you were showing some other stuff, like I was just doing like the staves a little bit, just because it was like the fastest square in the line, and then you showed something else, and I stopped doing staves, and I just got the like the first grace in the manor and got the key from Tanith, and that was it. And then I just ran at it.
Okay.
Did you challenge on that or no?
Well, yeah, I was gonna do it through Raya Lucaria,
Oh, okay.
because that was the closest for Makar and Noble.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I did the skip, was about to get on the lift, and you marked it. I was like, oh, okay. That's cool. I guess I'll go do Makar.
Did you do any unconventional memory stones? Or just two in
I don't even know
Liurnia?
what the unconventional ones can be. I did 2 in Liurnia.
Did you do Red Wolf?
I did Weeping. No, I didn't do Red Wolf.
Okay.
I was skipping the Schoolhouse Classroom Grace, going to Noble. So, I did the 2 in Liurnia, I did Weeping, I did Dragon Barrow, and then I bought one.
Okay, so we did the same ones.
I guess. How many did you have when I marked?
4.
Oh, so you just had to buy one, or you already bought
I
it?
already bought the one. I had to do the one in Northish Liurnia.
Okay. So you didn't touch Estelle's?
Nope. You got... I wasn't like... I was basically thinking that, like... You know how I play well enough that, like, you're gonna know that I would like that to be my last square if I grab everything in... Capital. So I just can't count on it. Like, you know I don't want to go fucking pick up a bunch of memory stones. So, like, it makes a lot more sense for
Sure.
you to go do Estelle's because you know that about me.
Sure. Well, that's what chat said, and I was like, I'm not playing that way. Like, I'm not playing to my opponent's, like, weaknesses. Like, I know he doesn't want to collect, but that's not the reason why I'm not going for the square right now. I guess I could have split Estelle and Memory Stones a bit. I don't know. I think what I did was fine.
I think a lot of people would have sat on Morgoth's for like ever. Because I was kind of like just smudging a little bit, so I was like, I do not want him to get anything out of my capital. I just want it all to myself. I don't give it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Dragon's Halberd from
Yeah, I saw.
Tree Sentinel. So I rushed the magma worm afterward.
Tunnel, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid little dude. His foot shoved me into a lightning strike, and it true comboed me. Buh.
All right.
All
You
right.
ready?
DLCs. Is that what? Do the
You
swapperino?
said a series.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, where are the squares? There they are.
If Jack's Noble was slower, you might have been stuck in the abduction and lose my car.
It wasn't the fastest noble.
I guess I should have thought of that. That I would have been abducted. Hmm.
Damn. Should have sucked harder, I suppose.
You needed to suck like another minute
Not
before I
impossible.
was abducted. Yeah, I guess in the future I gotta think about that and yeah, shit. It could have been bad.
Oh, it could have been hilarious.
Yeah, I mean,
I really hate that
I
abduction,
I
to be
know
honest.
for a fact that I didn't play the mid game right. I probably should have just left Godric, but Godric was important. I don't know. I should have just left Soldier Godric. I should have just went to Godric.
I was kind of surprised to see the soldier. Godric had a lot more squares.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just, you know, when you're playing the game and like you kind of focus on one thing or two things and then you forget about what else is on the board.
Oh yeah,
And
100%.
that kind of happened to me. I was like, people are like, there's 3 capital squares, and I look, I'm like, oh, there are. Interesting. Well, if this bites me in the ass, it bites me in the ass. That's basically what I said. Okay, I have the fire perfume bottle.
Yep.
You know what? I need to use the restroom, and then
That's
we'll start.
crazy.
Sorry,
He's
I don't
human
wanna-
after all. There's your
Yeah,
proof.
You know, crazy, dude.
Oh god. Hmm. Interesting. Well, that's actually at a perfect time. Good old YouTube moderation.
All right, I am here.
Okie doke. All set.
All right. Yep. Good luck.
Good luck. All right, just have to play like I did against Aggie. Yeah, exactly. The creator, the Domulus. in the Bing. I don't know. I'm not gonna go any further with that. That sounds. All right. Weapons. Battle hammer, buff, flamberge, iron greatsword. I'm gonna cook. Wait. Actually, let me check the board. Yeah, I'm gonna cook. Oh, it's here! Let's go! It's also good with Mortar Cookbook. I kind of expect him to rush that combo. Dude, I know his chat right now is gonna be a bunch of Ansbach. Sending Ansbach vibes.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carlin.
Alright, I do have some ideas this game. At least build-wise. I don't know what the hell's happening on the board. Yo, Greg! Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, what else is on this board? Hippos. Okay. 2 armor sets. Kind of like hippos. Like kind of like armor sets, but all right, we're kind of doing the thing. We're gonna be rushing the scroll. If he beats me to it, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna like degenerately send it, but and then I started with this weapon because I do kind of want to try a faith build, and this will have pretty high AR. Hope Tom races for the scroll. I don't think it'll be like, it's not a very exciting race square. And to be honest, by the way, I don't really like the square, like the actual activity of the square. I appreciate how powerful the square is, but I don't really like doing the secret right scroll. It's not like a fun activity. I would much rather break Hanging Pot Bell Bearings. I think Hanging Pot Bell Bearings is an excellent square. I also think it's quite good on this board. So more than that, there's just a lot of power in it. Earth Steel Tacker. Yeah, I don't know about that, but the definition here of legit cracked, I'm not entirely sure we're on the same page. It's a nice Peepo Torrent song. Damn, that's depressing. That's depressing, Mr. Jamie. I do not have children, but that would be like a devastating fear of mine to like show a child something that I really adore and have them be like, this is cringe. Like, I'm not gonna make it. Also, you know what I'm kind of feeling? Despite that there hasn't been, like, you know, a big gifty drop or something, I kind of feel like opening up the song request queue today for channel points. Kind of feel like listening to some tunes. Some new stuff from y'all. I think once I get on back section elevator, I'll do that. I get self-conscious about those things. Yeah, I feel you. I definitely feel you. Especially as, like, a kid. Like, you know, going to your friends and being like, dude, check out this, like, cool thing that I found. And then being like, what are you talking about? This is dumb. It's like, oh, no. Drunk at a bar and pulled up Sirius versus Blanks to show your friends what they think. Is there Batgate stuff? Should have been looking. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just grab it. I still think one of my favorite stories from streaming is when Santokizu was talking about putting on like the preseason games and just some random bar in Helsinki, and that people were actually kind of getting into it. And then he like met a potential lady friend who had heard about it. That was like so cool. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Told you it was cool, but they were like, we're in a bar, why are you showing us fucking video games? Yeah, it's hard to explain, I think. Hard to explain to the normies. He said people were rooting against CBD. I would like to think they were rooting for me. Normies. That is a good emote. Normally I don't really like remixes and stuff, but when they're like more in the terms of reimaginings, those can be kind of fun. I quite liked that. A Halo tournament. I've never watched a match of WWE in my life. I have no idea what that means. People at worst ask if you have weekend plans and you have no idea how to explain that you're spending 8 hours a day watching the bingo tournament. I'll just say there's e-sporting events. I feel like that's not terribly hard for people to understand. Is there anything under the water? Hang on a sec. I don't think so. At least nothing I care about. I mean, speaking of Iron U, I had somebody drop a hate comment on one of my match reviews, the one that was Iron U against Parky, because I was like kind of sad that Parky lost. And they're like, "You just hate Iron U. Like, why are you such an Iron U hater?" And like, I didn't respond and shit. I could not be fucking asked. But like, in my mind, I was like, this person clearly didn't see my match review of Iron U's first game. Oh! Yo, England, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. A heel character is the person the audience roots against, like the villain. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, let me get the song request Reno's open. All right, go nuts. If you wish, song requests are open. Yeah, Chris is definitely a heel, as it were. But yeah, CBD's no villain, to be sure. Nah, go wild. Go heckin' wild. Not heard this. A book's companion playlist. I've never heard of such a thing. God, we're racing this, aren't we? He's gonna beat me to it because I've done like a little bit of random shit along the way. And then everyone's gonna go like, Ansbach, 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 sending Ansbach vibes. So no, stop. Stop clipping Ansbach things. Please. Yo, J-Pants, thank you so much for the 3 months.
I am Ansbach now, I'm hardy that you kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not, I believed that I could not have Mikola the cure. There is nothing.
Yep. I knew he would just, like, psycho send it for the fucking memes. It's fine. I was low-key just progressing Cookbook from more the whole time. I'll be closer on that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have Morth Ruin's Grace. Is there anything out in Rao, actually? Yeah, there is. There's in Cants. Is there Iris of Grace? I should have been looking at this before I started heading down. No hefty pots. Yolon Summon? No.
Please. No.
Okay, something kind of weird that could happen is because I want to get the 3 Kindred cookbooks from this as well, I do need to go get this. Which could screw me. Because I want to tell More to die. To the armor. I feel like he would want the same thing, though, so... Listen, as long as he has to suffer through it... Dude, he's such a fucker, dude. Oh my god. Whatever. I want to go next. I'm bored. Dude, I fucking... I need to shut my mouth. I'm gonna say shit I regret. It's format complaints. I'll leave it at that. This makes fucking sense. I think a constructive way to say what I want to say is that when there's no rush squares, and like the rush square is 12 fucking minutes long, snipes are way worse when you get sniped 12 minutes. Can we agree on that? I feel like that's relatively fair.
Together, even if so, our mother she did. We must weep. Sad, sad. Oh, this the forager give.
Did I already have one of the exact same axe? Uh,
Wait, well, you're back.
I don't want to play anymore, dude. I really just don't. Whatever. Just play it out. I just full send column 2 or something. Is there a slower, shittier line? How is your attack faster than mine? Oh my god. Dude, her Charge R2 is literally faster than mine. She's got a Colossal, I have a Great Sword. Explain. feel like he's pretty incentivized to do the sorceries at some point. It's pretty fast, and then the jig is up because I have to mark it. I would love to kill ADM and then mark it, but I don't think I have time. Yeah, it's definitely too slow. I have to get the Mesmer one. I'm gonna do the thing. Like, what does he mark next? Like, if I were him, probably Mesmer. Best case scenario, he marks Mesmer for me, but the problem is that puts him right by the sorcery. Heal in my face, sure. I love how everyone's weapon's faster than mine for no reason. Alright, we're going next.
Okay. Were you holding it?
Yeah. I was going column 2.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep.
Going to ADM towards Deathright Bird.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just had no options.
I thought I was a little too greedy.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? I have to iron you something?
So did I snipe you on scroll?
Yeah, scrolling cookbooks and yeah.
Were you going for the double up with Kindred Cookbook for more?
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely was too slow. for center square.
All right, what's the final format?
I mean, we can do another DLC again if you want. I don't know. Flip?
Nah, that's fine. That was kind of a non-game anyway.
Yeah, I died going to the painting armor. I lost all my money. I had to go back there. So
Why'd you do that
could have
one?
been like 2 minutes faster.
I could have
because I got-
sworn that you had put like told Moore to die and grabbed Red Bear armor.
I grabbed no, what I did I did cookbook at Morth. I did the cookbook at Road, Church District High Road. And then I did the one in Prospect Town. Then I got the hanging pop bell bearing. Then I went over to the painting, and then I dropped down. I was supposed to get the armor set, but I died
Oh yeah,
on the armor set. Going to the armor set, and then I had to go all the way back because that's where my runes were.
All right, I got a sacrificial axe with a J on the seed.
GE.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you going for armor sets and stuff, or?
I mean, all of it is kind of like the board just routes very synergistically, and when one person falls behind, it's kind of toasterino. Like all of those opening squares have synergy, but like, yeah.
Mm.
I was just saying that like the problem with these rush squareless formats are like when your rush square is 12 minutes, like getting sniped on it is like way worse.
Yeah. Did you grab loft?
Yeah.
I didn't grab loft.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's a Geno raid.
Oh,
Holy crap.
Hi, Redos. Came at a time. She's snoozing, and I do not want to disturb. I just want to iron you him so badly, actually.
All right. I have a sacrificial axe.
All right. Ready?
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
But I can also let you not then. Why not? I am Carly.
I just want to see if this works. This is just science. Can I do it? Can he stop me? Is this a way to play bingo? This line is pretty shit. I would not expect him to do something in this particularly early. I don't really know what the stats are for this thing. Cool. I also know Tom doesn't like to mog early, so I can kind of hold it. Wondering if I should, like, mark anything to throw him off a little bit. I could try and go for, like, 3 Ashes of War to maybe throw a little sand in the face. How's my week? My week's great, actually. I'm just pissed today. Or not even today, I'm just pissed at these games against Tom. But just the last game, even. The base game one was fun. It's crazy how just, like, 1 or 2 really gnarly snipes can just put you in a fucking rancid mood. The problem is I want to get the upgrade materials part of south. So, like, upgrade materials isn't, like, the fastest square, really. I have to avoid killing ADM for, like, as long as possible. That'll tell him that I'm up to something weird. Because I do not kill ADM early, typically. What the fuck? I got aggied! Did the stream F? What's going on? Why is Stream Elements saying this? Oh. What is happening? Is my internet dying or something? Maybe that's why the board... Huh. Ugh. Get back here. Huge. Okay. Uh. Does this change anything? I don't think so, maybe.
You're new, no matter how you're.
I have an idea. I have a way to throw some sand in his face.
Well, you're back.
Oops. Fucked up a little bit.
You're back.
Oh, wait a sec. I have this on backwards. Here. Really? Should have put the gold scarab on for that. That was fucking dumb. Brother, get out of my way, dog. Yes. Well, not like common knowledge. It doesn't like happen all the time to people, but once it happens to you, you know it. Anyway, this is why I was killing those sheep earlier, by the way. Alright, I'm feeling like this is a good amount of distraction, and that we can proceed with the real plan. Yo, what up, no one can? Yeah. Just go like here, and then everything else will be mogged at some point. Yo, what's up, Q-Op? How's it going? Right. Really. Oh, that was a vacuum repose for the ages. Sheesh! Golden Vow for free! Somewhere Mitch just felt aroused and he doesn't know why. That's like the equivalent of having a Blade of Mercy RNG drop. You know, if you're into such a thing. Alright, I know I'm being like a little YOLO about this game. I will still grab the Greystone here. Could go get more hippos or something like that. Alright, skidoo. No, that sounds lit. Enjoy. Where's the location for this? I can't see shit. Is it here? What is Tom doing? Is he also doing some unhinged shit? Okay. Interesting. What?
No more. I am sorry.
Does this work? It does. I love a nice tactical usage of Savage Lion's Claw. Very big fan. Oh, the bot got borked from the little internet flicker? Fuck. What does that mean? What does Queeline and Bellerot mean? Is he scared of column 2? That's a very weird square I feel for him to mark. I need to figure out why. Does he really like row 1? I could go finish a second hippo real fast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Solomon. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Top right or top left diagonal. Although, I don't know why he would do Queeline first. Okay, bro's drunk. There's no shot. This skip is kind of ass. I just can't see. The problem is like now I am at risk of losing all my money. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose my mind. What did I miss? Like, what did I miss about the jump? Oh my fucking god, this is actually really bad. Get over the thing! Ah! I was just starting to mentally recover. How do I get back there from a safe way? I think I have to run all the way around. This is tragic, actually. God. Yeah, I'm so pissed right now, actually. Like, how is that, like, no damage, but the other one was death? Ah, that's so incredibly tilting. I think this is also going to be the best opportunity to disguise my Mog for what it is. Kill this hippo, Mog. And then he'll read that as, like, golden. Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't, actually. That's so fucking terrible. I would like for him to read that as I was trying to block with hippos, and that I will now be panic blocking, because I recognize the threat. That's what I want him to think. That's why I mogged then instead of later. But now I just go entirely for the line. I guess he could do Labyrinth in cancel only, which is going to be faster than what I got going on. God, I wish I had, like, one better upgrade material. Really, really badly need it. The glove warts, bro. Dude, man, this game is so chill if like that shit doesn't happen. I guess I shouldn't just do that skip, I guess. It's I don't even need that skidoo for the plan. I'm a ways away from that glove warp. It's got to be Karos. It's probably like a 3-minute run or something. Nah, I would have to gamble on there being a usable incant. I'd rather hope the RNG doesn't smile on him and that he can't do it on Labyrinth. Dude, I'm so fucking upset. That block was so free, actually. So free. I even made the right read, too. That's so annoying. Oh, God. I knew that fucking Queeline didn't make any sense. Ah, forget about that. And I had the grace, dude. If I had, like, left the money, I guess. Okay, that means I have time. You might just be looking for skidoo and stuff. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay, he's not south, but he is back section. I think the order that I have to... And he is in Bellerat. I think the order that I have to close this out on is... This is so tricky. I've got to go Bear Lion Hippo, upgrade materials, and then the painting transformation combo. I think. Because he's killed a hippo, so like Bear Lion Hippo's pretty fast for him. But I need the grace over here to quickly clean up this shit. Maybe I'm letting it sit too long, actually. It's in an open line for him. Alright, we go immediately after this. Do I have a replacement talisman? I don't think he, like, sees this as a threat just yet. Maybe I don't overreact. Maybe I keep my cool. I think once I have Florisax Grace, I'm feeling pretty good about 3 upgrade materials. Also, I'm kind of thinking, like, that was the Jory hippos rather than, like, hippo boss. It's really hard to tell, though. What are those Jory hippos? That's the big question. At what point would upgrade materials be convenient for him? Okay, that got me hit. Okay, now I get to disguise this as a block. This actually works kind of nicely. I don't hate this. fuck's sake. I could also mark transformation, making him think jails. Making him think that I'm working on the block. Buy myself a little bit of time. I could see that. I have to show him something. Where would he have gotten his final skidoos from? I think I still have time. I think this is the one that I need to do. We'll see. I could be wrong. Ollie, bitch. What is this? Now I know why Iron U leans forward so much. There's probably a way down, but whatever. No stamina, it's fine. The fuck is this? Ah! Monk of Christ! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Fucking fuck! Become. How close was it? I moved a little bit, but is right here. That's a lot of runes. I'm just gonna play as if nothing happened. Nobody say anything. Let's see if he... Yeah, I know. How was some of that missing? Oh, God. I can't promise I'll never do this again, but I... I'm gonna, like... I don't know. Oh, wait, there was one more drop down. Whoops! This is BM? Yeah, of course. It's all in good fun. Whoa! Okay, hang on. Can I save it? No, I cannot. It's fine. The game was played honestly until the line was gone, and then it's like dead anyway, so it's whatever. Alright, wait, we go the proper way this time. Oh, wait. I need to go down one more? Yeah, I mean, he blocked the line that he needed to block. He got the practice he needed. Someone snitched, of course. No further comments. Yeah, Nutcracker has the short of it. I was actually pretty pleased with how I did this game. I think, like, I misread the lion situation. I could kind of feel it as I was fighting him. I was like, I shouldn't be doing this right now. I don't think this was the first thing. I'll ask him about it in the post, but I feel like he didn't have Golden Hippo dead. So I feel like I was safe on that one. I think the chatter who was talking about upgrade materials first was probably correct. I was pretty torn. Are you free to spoil? I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but I'm gonna play out the rest of this game as if nothing happened. I'm not gonna block his row 1, but... We're gonna go Death Knight into one more night into finish painting rewards. I actually have prio, quote-unquote, over, like, the entire rest of the board that isn't Devonia and the row 1. I'm still in this. I marked Midra by killing Melania, cheating myself into the Melania fight. We're not still in this. This is goofing around. Ow. Fuck. Dude, stop it with the double lightning, bro. What the frame drop? Actually, Jail Knight's faster. Ugh. Come on, Tom, go figure out how to kill Labirith with incants. Thank you. Ow. Oh shit. Wrong flask. I love having literal zero poise. Oh, staple. The Devonia. Yo, thank you, Ilsum. Tom's going for Bing Jordy as a sass back, isn't he? That's why he marked Devonia. I respect it. I'm locked out of Midra.
Are we what do you mean you're locked out of Midra?
I misread the swear. I thought it said Melania.
Oh yeah, did you? That makes no sense, my dude.
They both start with M. And I'm not the best at reading.
Uh-huh. Still makes no sense. This is TLC, my dude. You can't even get access to Melania. What? You just marked it to market just for the shits?
No, I killed Melania.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. How'd you get to base game?
I touched the withered armpit. It takes you back.
Oh, okay. Why are you being like this?
Oh, I'm so pissed, dude. He sniped me on my bingo line by like 10 seconds.
Yep.
Yep.
I know I did.
I closed the wrong ones first. Ugh. Did you have any bear, lions, or hippos dead?
I had hippo.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Uh,
I called that you were gonna go for bear, lion, hippo, so I went to the Grace Above Senesax and got the 2 stones there.
Oh yeah, I was there like ages ago. I had a disaster.
Yeah.
I was going. When you marked Queeline, I was like, "What the fuck is that about? Like, that's super weird." And so
Because your column 4 was insane.
yeah, well, yeah. Then I kind of realized that, and then I was like, "Oh, well, actually, shit. Now his row 1 is kind of crazy too." So like I tried to go down the Jewelry River and kill the hippos, and then I like died with all of. I was like holding Mog, you know, because I was like prepping the line. And
Yeah.
I died on the like goofy skip to get the skidoo, and then I grabbed my money, and then I died further down the river, such that my money was like in a spot that you can only access by like going all the way around and stuff. And so I like went
What
all
river?
the Jury River.
Oh, Jory River.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I went like all the way around to get my money, got it, survived that jump, of course, because like gravity in this game is hilarious. Then I was like in the hippo fight, and you marked it. So that one lost me like a shit ton of time. Definitely all the time I needed for the line. Ugh.
So you were going for the Jory hippos?
I was going for 1 Jory hippo as my second hippo. The only shadow keep I had this game was through golden hippo, and I just like dumped straight. Like basically, I starred those 5 squares in row 5 at the start of the game, and then I was just like, I need just enough random squares to hide that I'm going for this, and just go like golden hippo, psycho send for the Mog, with the bear. It gets me the painting. Go up Jagged Peak. Bob's your uncle.
So, chat, the people who are watching, I guess both perspectives, how far ahead was Jack ahead of me on 2 hippos?
Oh yeah, I mean surely, because I had like a 4-ish minute fiasco going down the river.
Yeah, he was. Okay. Massively interesting.
Yeah, big mistake. Never doing that skip again. Basically, it memed me twice with gravity. Like one time I didn't settle on the final rock of the like squirrely skip down there.
Oh, you're going for that, Scott.
Yeah. And then,
Why?
well, because I was just gonna kill the hippo and get the hell out. So I was like, why not just go that way? Like I don't care about Midra catacombs; they're not in my line. So I just like went down that way.
Okay.
Yeah, and then like the second time I died was at like the big waterfall or whatever. I like jumped off, and I guess I jumped from like ever so slightly too high of ground and got one shot. And then when I went back and did basically the same jump, I took no damage, which was hysterical.
What was it? Oh, Queeline. So you were going for hippos when I was... No, because you did Ancient Dragon, man.
Yes,
Well,
I was leaving the I believe I was leaving the Dragon Pit cave when you or like I was in the ADM fight and I like touched the grace and shit, and I was like, oh shit, I need to go like take care of this. I had the watering hole grace already because I already had like the painting and stuff. So
Oh, you were down there already.
yeah,
But did you kill the hippo?
I
Like
had
the golden hippo at that point?
yes, that was my only shadow keep. Golden hippo didn't even have first floor, straight into the
You
watering
didn't
hole.
go back section?
No.
Interesting. Why?
Because this line was like kind of perfect for how you're playing right now. You hold Mog, Bear Lion Hippo was like only okay on this board, and then like everything else is south on like kind of a weak south board. So I was like, all right, this is the line. And I would have gotten
Yeah,
away with it too if it weren't for Miyazaki's gravity.
Yeah, I was aware of column 4.
I didn't even see column 4.
I also kind of... I noticed row 5 and I was like, ooh, okay. That's like all south. And I was like, oh wait, I could do Bear Lion Hippo. but I got the Sky Lieutenant. I was like, he's gonna expect me to go Bear Lion Hippo, so he's gonna go Bear Lion Hippo and beat me to it. So I'm gonna go to Jagged Peak and hopefully get upgrade materials. And I guess I could have just chosen to just kill the Ghost Flame and Magma Worm, or the pillar, this pressing pillar, but which probably would have been way faster, 100% way faster. But I don't know. I just thought the Jagged Peak play was better, because then if you essentially, I was like trying to make sure I could block at least one of the things in row 5. But when you think about it, if you got upgrade materials, I was kind of fucked.
Yeah.
So
again, I was like 10 seconds away or less from picking up my final upgrade material in the coast.
yeah.
I used the transformation like just outside of the Florisax no combat zone. If it wasn't quite enough to cost me the square, I don't think, but it was very close. Like if I hadn't used the transformation at that moment, I'm like literally falling down to the upgrade material.
Yeah. I forgot that you can just use transformation whenever.
Yeah.
So that, yeah, could have been bad.
Reminded me of like my last time trying to full send a bingo against you in the base game when you also beat me by like 1 second on like some stat dump square that lost me the game.
That's why going for bingos like that is just so risky.
Well, sure. I mean, I'm still like very confident that this would have worked without the hippo issue. Like that cost me so much time. It's crazy.
Probably. I 100% could have gotten the upgrade materials faster though.
Probably. I do think that I made a misread about which one that you'd be interested in. I was thinking about it like as I was entering the lion fight. I was like, ah shit, I shouldn't actually be here, but I had like just triggered the loading screen.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could have went for like, it's just like both of us with DLC, it's both of us are creating pressure, and both of us could bingo with like any of the pressure that we're creating. I think you had better pressure with the status effects square. Because I figured that was Edred.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, well, he has night bosses, but if he kills Rolana and gets the 400k with like Golden Scarab and Golden Tender, then he's got 500k. He goes for Death Knight. He has 1 Catacomb. He has 3 night bosses. He just needs Queeline, which he's going to go for Ashes of War because he got an Ash of War from Edred. So I was like, okay, Savage Lion's Claw into Queeline, and then, yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, I'm fucked. There's nothing I can do.
Yep. I liked my smoke and mirrors in the early game a little bit. It's just like a lot of stuff that like wasn't really drawing attention to the line too much. Alas.
What, like you were focusing on row 5 the whole time?
Yes, I literally started those 5 squares at the start of the game and was like, we're doing this.
Oh, wow.
I think it's like a pretty viable strategy, to be honest, of just like pick a shitty line, throw a little bit of smoke and mirrors up there, and then full send it.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Good games.
Yeah, jeez.
Jeez. dude.
Oh my lord. What?
I actually thought you killed Midra. I
Yo,
was like,
Pino, thank
why?
you. Yeah, I mostly just like didn't want you running all that way for the game to wrap up in a timely manner.
Okay. So you did kill Jory, though.
No. Oh, so I'm locked out of catacombs too, aren't I? I had to complete the illusion.
When did you stop playing Furnace Golem?
The upgrade material snipe. I went and hugged the dog, took her out to pee.
Did you kill a Furnace Golem?
I
or
d-
did you just
I
mark it?
mostly killed a
I was-
furnace golem. I was wailing on its face, and then I noticed that for some reason my attacks weren't like properly hitting its face, and so I didn't one cycle it, so I just turned on one shot and moved on with life. See, I told you guys you'd have a good sense of humor about it.
No shot, dude. You fucking crisped me.
I mean, the rest of the game was all good practice. I iron you, and then when it didn't work, I cursed you. Yes.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was practice. But were you watching me?
No. Did I snipe you on any of that?
Yeah, you sniped me on Furnace Golem.
Oh shit. That's funny.
I was in the process of setting up the repose for the kill.
Oh my god.
Did you actually do paintings?
Yeah.
Okay. God.
I also
damn it,
did the
Jack.
Death Knight Catacomb. I did that as well.
Yeah, I figured, but you didn't do Jory.
No, I suppose I did not.
Oh my god, dude.
New game show.
Yeah.
What did he actually do?
Oh, that was crazy.
That would be kind of funny. Like,
Suspiciously, a minute after Midra, when he marked Golem, he marked. No, I thought it was a race.
that was a
I mean,
reasonable timing because, like, if I did one cycle it, that would have worked.
I mean, I had a really fast stagger, so like my thought was you just had more damage than me.
I was
But I
sitting
had-
on like
I'm
a million
Scotty
runes
10,
from
so it's
Melania.
like, I don't know. Yeah, Melania, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, another game show idea. Your opponent is playing bingo, marks some squares bullshit, some squares not bullshit. You have to figure out which ones are bullshit.
I have to figure them out. Oh god.
They're required to have like half bullshit or something. So
Yeah.
anyway.
All right.
Oh god.
Well, thanks for playing, man.
Yup. It was
Okay.
only marginally painful.
Oh, I got your clip. of
There's a
the
clip?
Snipe.
Oh boy. How long is it? Does the dog get involved?
43 seconds. I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Hang on, where's Tom's stream?
Wait, is... Oh, okay. Alright, let me pause the music.
Oh damn, you have your VTuber. I wanted to see your face.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm VTubing tonight.
That was a lot of shaking.
Yeah. Where's the dog?
How much longer is this clip?
17 seconds.
I don't know if that's enough time to grab the dog. We're getting the dog.
You don't know if you got the dog in it.
Clock's still ticking. Does the dog show up? Ah,
No.
F.
No.
Oh,
Wait, what is
God?
What is this?
Wait, is there more? I just realized Mitch is streaming. He could have been content stealing that, which would have been something.
I don't think he. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not. That would have been funny. No, he's playing Mortal Shell. That makes sense.
Oh, good.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna call it.
Yeah. Most def. I mean, I haven't had games earlier, dude. There's so much fucking bingo to play and watch every day. Surely I'll
No.
burn out at some point, right?
One would think.
One would indeed
One
think.
would think.
All
right.
right.
Later, man.
See ya.
Thanks again.
Yeah,
Bye.
jeez. This is why mood rescue exercises are important. You could say it's BM or something. You could say that, I guess. I don't know. But I think it's better to end on a high note rather than the sad disparageness. I'm in a way better mood. Anyway, thank God, day off tomorrow. As soon as Tom called me a little twerp. Amazing. I'm older than him. I'm taller than him too. He shouldn't be calling me little. But yeah, let's go raid Mitch. Check out Mortal Shell. If you don't want spoilers, feel free to dip before the raid. I need to fucking shower. My office is like 80 degrees or some shit, and I'm sweating and stinky and gross and angry and happy at the same time. I'll be tuning into Parky's thing tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You all should be there and watch the Bing Cognito. It's great. She did a great job with it. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Go enjoy your raid. Bye, bye, bye. Oh yeah, a message, I guess. Well, yeah, give him some dumpies. Whatever dumpies you prefer. Bye, everyone. I'll catch you on Friday. Peace.